Well, hello everyone. Welcome into Flying with Mike. What a great day. Druck 777's already in here. I saw Tomcat. I can never promise there won't be any blood on the floor at the end of these flights the way sometimes flights happen. Welcome in, Duluth Fly. Appreciate having you all aboard to start off here. And today is a special day because we really weren't scheduled per se to fly. Uh, Whole long story into why we're not. But the big thing was our youngest daughter, whose child we watch every morning and sometimes evenings, um, she got bronchitis. Um, the child hasn't shown any signs of anything. However, she doesn't want to sleep. But that's a 4 month old. um, so we on Wednesdays head out to my middle daughter, watch her 4 month old. These two kids are 6 days apart, and told her about what's going on here. Lo and behold, something happened on her end, and she's going to be home, so we didn't have to go. So, long story short, that's how you got an extra flight this week out of me. Yesterday, things ended a lot earlier than planned. So, I mean, it just turned out to a win-win all around. So, but today, folks, we're flying out of SFO. No extra sceneries that I'm aware of in here. And the only extra scenery would be the Simhaven X World Americas, which stretches from Barrow all the way down into Argentina. So it's a mesh upgrading a little bit. So, but today we leave SFO, headed for a place I've been thinking about a long time, Dallas Love Field, and we're going to do it in proper colors. Virgin America, an airline that did cease not too long ago, got absorbed into Alaska. Um, but they did a lot of flyover from the West Coast to the East Coast. Dallas was one of their stop in the middle, but there wasn't much. So, neat little airline that tried, and COVID, like many, got it. So, took its toll. Good more, sir. Welcome. Welcome, Tomcat. Welcome. So we're sitting on the line. I forgot what stand we're at. You all who are very familiar to this airport, I'm one that tries, well, I don't try to avoid it because of my Pan Am stuff we do, but I really do try to get away from here as much as possible. But anyway, we're in Virgin America. We're in the A319. We are flying for a historical airline group, Piedmont Virtual. It's a conglomeration of a whole bunch. Braniff's in it. Pan Am actually is part of it. Not the Pan Am. I actually fly for Pan Am Virtual, but they have Pan Am flights. Trying to think of some of the other weird ones. Ansett out of Australia, and there's one out of Canada, and they're mostly airlines that have since moved on. Now, Piedmont's actually still around, um, just not the Piedmont this was based off. This was based off the actual Piedmont Airlines before U.S. Airways. So, um, but anyway, let's get into the plane. We're getting the caterers in, the fuel trucks away. Let's get the APU on, and let's get to work, shall we? I see. I forgot to hit enter or somehow something weird because I thought I saw that earlier. Oh well. May 59 years old be better to you than me. All right, so we're going to kick the APU on and then we're going to get into getting this plane ready to go to Dallas. And if time permits, hey, we may go somewhere else. Oop, I left that up. Doggone it. There we go. All right, basically what you're doing here, well, first off, I didn't hit clear. All right, you're looking for that flap open. Once you have that, just come up here, reach up, grab the start button, and folks, you're ready to go. Pre-flight on this is real easy. You just come in, turn your fuel pumps off, make sure you're on power. Remember, if it's white, you click on it. No white buttons. So you're probably going, well, how do you know if your batteries are on and off? If they don't say off, they're on. But you can turn them off and eventually, yeah, you get the drift. Um, like for a full power shutdown. Um, but yeah, that's it. It's a real simple setup. We'll be up here. I just want to, while we're winding up the EPU, no sound set on this plane yet. I go over there. I cannot figure out what exactly I need for this aircraft. It looks like two, maybe three separate sound installs, all of which you pay for, by the way. So I haven't put it all together yet to get a decent sound in this plane. And hopefully when I get that sound in, it won't do is you'll hear when we go outside. You'll hear the sound and then it goes silent or quieter. And I don't know what causes that to override that. So anyway, beyond that though, I love this plane. Any of the ToLiss aircraft are just phenomenal study level aircraft to fly, folks. All right, so the APU, I thought I hit start. I did not. Well, I'll be doggone. All right, sorry about that, folks. I really did think I hit start. Maybe I just didn't click hard enough on them. But anyway, it's been a great day, though, folks. Beautiful, nice. Again, we're starting to get the feels of fall here in St. Louis, albeit one day. But hey, it's a start. It's August. Next month, middle to end of the month, we actually do start the months of fall. So it's kind of nice for this refreshing air through here. We'll have it today into tomorrow morning. And then, well, it's still summer, folks. So summer's gonna make a return. It does the same thing in winter. So we'll see. All right, so I think we've booted up. Yep, we're available. All right, so let's continue on. Cockpit lights. Let's check them all first. They all look good up here. They all look good down here. And you can actually do these in the 737. I a lot of times just either forget or actually my checklist actually doesn't have this on it, which that's kind of sad. But anyway, cockpit doors unlocked. All the lights look good. Back up top. Switch off. Now, this is when you would set your cockpit lighting, like if it's at night, dimming things down so you can see things better. Your eyes can see, you know, things we should be doing in our cars that 90% of us haven't got a clue how to do, or just don't want to. So, um, all right, so with that, we'll press on. We'll do our checks up here. And that actually proves to me as a sound check, which that failed miserably. Let's try that again. Ah, much better. And then we have two more. We have the cockpit voice recorder and the cargo smoke test. That takes a little bit. All right, and they're good. So we'll press on now. Kind of try to do this as much in rapid fire as possible. Okay, going up. Okay, we'll put that over to 1. Come down here, spoilers down, flaps up, transponder, radar set, radio set, gear lever down, 3 green. Always good to make sure your throttles are working, folks. And pressing on. Okay, probe heat and APU bleed. Okay. Oh yeah, and with the refreshing air, folks, we get to hear the refreshing ambiance of aircraft transiting in and out of Scott Air Force Base. Ah, sounds like an airport here. Oh, wait a minute, we are in an airplane. And it's not copyright written, so no strikes. Although I'm sure they'll find a way to. But anyway, air conditioning panel looks good. Let's go to normal. And I think we're ready. Ventilation panel's good. And let's start these IRUs. Okay, align on bat. Align, we have the on bat. Lastly, now, why did I put it to status? So on your display, you'll see how long you have. Boeing guys, if you don't get that on your nav display, set it to status up here, and your readout where your coordinates would be will change to a single number. That's how many minutes to align, if you didn't know that already. All right, so we are aligning. Strobe light will come, but you know what? We better get those real quick. Strobe lights are auto, lights off, nav 2, and seat belts will turn on shortly. We've got the emergency lights armed, lights are set, landing elevation auto, crossbeam closed, pack flow again set normal. Let's I think we're good with our settings here, because you know the coldest winter most people spend is a day in summer in San Francisco. All right, and believe me, it gets chilly there, folks. I've been kind of shocked at how chilly it gets in San Fran. Okay, fuel pumps are off. And, oh, we can turn them on now. That's right. We have our fuel truck gone. All right. And moving on down, moving on up. Let's push that to here, get our charts up here. We'll pre-brief this in a second, folks. Just trying to get things ready to go as best we can, as fast we can. All right, import. What we're going to be doing here, folks, is putting in our coordinates of where we're parked. Those of you that use the Ziva know what I'm talking about. SIVA. All right, let's click in. So we are in stand, is that 04? I don't think it's going to come up that way. We'll find out, though. Parking gates, terminal. Boarding area D4. Oh, that was a D. Okay. So, D1 through 8, we need our FMC. First, let's get it positioned. Okay, that'll work. Everything looks good till the 5th of September. Init request. So 3737 north, 122.22.9 west. Just about done, folks. It'll fill in most of this. There we go. Okay, and we'll clear, cleared. All right, so here's our lat lawns. So currently, right now, we're 3737.1. We need that to be .0. Because the up-down arrows are here, all we got to do is click one. Boom. Now, over here, we got some work to do. 122.22.9. If the arrow you think should work doesn't work, obviously, use the other one. Okay, so again, double check 3737.0, 3737.0, 122.22.9 west, good. Align, and when your time here gets to 0, it aligns here instead of the reference point on the airport. Okay, get your winds real quick. Okay, returning. All right, so we've got page 1 done. Let's go to page 2, and then we're going to pre-flight. All right, today's flight, 119 people, 22,000, just shy of 300 or 400 we were supposed to load. We now have, it was actually 355, we put 400 on. Payload today, 30,606, and zero fuel weight, 120,598. You just try to get as close as you can in this plane, folks. You're rarely going to nail it. Okay, so everything looks good here. The big thing we do here is check our zero fuel weight, first half of the slash. .120.5. Since I'm going to change this number here, so it'll be 120. Yeah, let's go ahead and make it, I'm going to go ahead and round it up 0.6 because we're actually 598. Folks, let's be real, that's 600. Diagonal, 28.5 for the zero fuel weight CG, we're showing 28.0. Let's go with that number, 28.0. Click in, and there we go, 22.4, 22.4. All right, and all our times look good. Ready to go to F-plan. And now is a good time. Oh, you guys didn't see that, cuz the weird loose nut behind the wheel broke it all and messed it all up. We'll show it real quick. Okay, we're back. No. Real quick, again, this is why, see how it says 120,598? We up at 2 pounds, 600. 22,400 was good, and that's our zero fuel weight showing. It's best to use this data, folks, than what the FMC says, just so you know. At least in my flying of it. All right, so like I said, now is a good time to begin thinking about it. So let's do it. Sim Toolkit's coming up. And you can see the way we're going to blast across the country. Again, Trunkin to SYRAH, JSICA, Q130 to PNH, to STNLI, to the Jeffries 5 arrivals. Jeffrey 5s. And if you haven't seen Bill Cosby, you would have really gotten that. Jeffrey. All right, real quick, we'll go through this. Here again is our loadout. Payload scheduled, 27,370. Here was our zero fuel weight, 120,541. Had we gotten closer to that, that would have been a good number, 120.5. But it didn't. We're block fueled at 23,355. Again, if we could nail it, we would, but we're 45 pounds more in fuel. Oh my gosh. We're overweight because of that. 119 people, 63 or 6,500 pounds of cargo. And we're going to have a cost index of 50. Hopefully that scoots us along a little better at flight level 370. Okay, weather here, 17 degrees. It's 62 degrees in the Bay Area right now. Winds out of the west at 8. We're going to still plan one left or right. We'll see what it gets to here in a moment. So really, that's a pretty good deal there. Arrivals, looks like the guy on the ground is still there. So we've got a wind out of the southeast at 9. It's gusting to 14. 87 degrees already in the Big D. So a little bit on the warm side. And we have an ATIS in place. We are visual approaches 13 right, departing 13 right, NOTAMs 13 left, closed. I don't think it's closed on the sim, but you know how that goes. And then I'm going to go ahead right now, file, scheduled out of here 1746. We're getting there. All right. And the alternate changed. Huh. Was triple G. I don't know how that happens, but it did. And we'll put this information in real quick. AKLP, even though they're never going to sell callus here in the domestically. Heck, half of them don't even use it, so it doesn't matter. And that's including the world, not just the U.S. It would be so nice if they'd go to CPDLC. But then I could hear the clamor. We fought so hard to get on voice. Now you're going to put us back on text? Yes. Should have never left. But anyway, they don't talk to me about those things. All right, and hang on. We've got all of that fired up. Let's get into putting this flight plan in here, shall we? Looks like we're aligned. Let me just do a quick look. We did our strobes all the way down. Yep, we're good to go. All right, let me clear off that. And that mistake. There we go. All right, so we just got to put our arrivals in. The trunking 9. Here, let's back out a little. Give you a little taste of what we got coming. Basically just out and away from the bay over to SYRAH. Okay, so it looks like this, folks. As soon as it decides to load. Hello. Hello, computer, wake up. Thank you. Alright, so we'll blast off the ones, head for tide, trunking, cosmic, SYRAH. For one right, here's your directions. So, let's get in here. Let's get rid of charts first. Or sim toolkit, let's bring charts in so you all can see. There we go. Let's go to plan, dial it down to 20 for now. Departure. Let's go, one left. And we're going to do the trunking to SYRAH. Okay, one left. Trunking 2. We're taking the shorter runway. Nothing says I can't scoot over to the other one and take off, folks. All depends what ATC says. And we're set up there. Now, what I've got the aircraft set in here is plan and whatever distance I want. You guys with Boeings know exactly what I've done. Same thing, you just move through the map here a little, or through the FMC a little different, looking at the nav display. Okay, and what we're looking for are flight discontinuities or anything that if you typed it in, you typoed miles, which, by the way, you would already see. You know it's a 1,300-ish mile flight. If it's at 2,300, something's wrong. Something in there will be wrong. You just got to figure out where. And it's best to find it here, not in the air. Trust me. All right, so SFO, and then all you do here, now with Boeing, of course, you would click here because it said step. Here, you just use the arrows. This particular, the up. Tide, Trunken, Cosmic, SYRAH. Perfect. Now, let's transition to JSICA. Renee, Rocky, Hazel, Philip, okay, and Dixon, everything's looking good. Miriam, Panhandle, to Stanley. And we hit what we're looking for at discontinuity. Hit your airport, hit arrival. Now, here's where the fun begins. We already know we're on the Jeffrey 5 arrival. But what approach? Now, they said expect visuals. Okay, cool. Weather-wise, should be visible. 130, few clouds at 15,000, few clouds at 2,500. But many, as myself, like backing it up. Either with an RNAV, either with whoa, Tomcat came in with a big verse out of the Sermon of the Mount. Wow. Very nice there. Okay, so what we'll do, we know we're landing 13 right. So all we do, get rid of the METAR. On NavGraph, all you got to do is come down, select approaches, and it gives you all that are available for that. That's one of the best features I've seen in helping us. All right, so you can see we got a couple of RNAVs. But most notably, I'm going to take the ILS, and only because the RNAVs work in from the east, I'm coming in from the west. So the ILS final that you see here is the best. So we'll select it. I'm just going to put it down below for you as well. And our arrivals, again, we'll probably get in close enough to see it, but that's a nice backup in case. Okay, that's all it really is for me, is a backup. It's lunchtime already. Wow. The doctor's office nearby is all out walking. All right, so let's look at the Jeffrey 5 real quick. So we'll come in from Stanley down to Potsy, Burroughs to Lindus, Greg's, Miki, Jeffrey. Oh, I didn't realize we are actually going to be coming in from the east. Well, now that might change my thinking. What I am going to check. Any off Jeffrey? So, ILS, got any numbers on it? Yankee for the right side. Think there's any transitions to it. Coming in on the Jeffrey 5 arrival. No vias. Transition. Stanley. Okay, so we just go back so we know Lippy. All right, so again, just a quick check. Stanley, Potts, Burroughs, Lindis, Greggs, Menke, Jeffrey. Now, the reason for this is going to be the vectors we're going to get, if not sooner, over to the final Lippy for runway 13. Right. Next. I said next. Thank you. Lippy. Laura runway. Okay, then we go out to tack. Not Tackleberry. And then we'll hold attack. And then Dallas to Houston, where hopefully we won't have a problem. All right, and that takes care of the flight plan, folks. Next up, we check the RadNav page. All looks good. Perf. Easy page here. Easy peasy. Go to the takeoff performance. Hit reset. One left. 269. I have no idea sometimes where they get the weather, because it's 290 at 8. And has been for quite a while. That's why I don't know where this comes in sometimes. At what number? 8? Okay, temperature 17:30:07. We're dry, anti-ice off. 7,000 foot runway. Boy, there's better than even chance we're not going to flex it, but let's throw flaps 2 at it with the air conditioning on. We actually could. You know what? I am going to flex it. All right. So come over here, hit uplink, make your wow, how did it get so messed up between the two? 30.07, wind 290 at 8. Dry runway, flaps 2. Now I put that in here. You don't have to. The reason I do is that's what I'm planning for here. That's what I want to see here. You can't click Flex TO yet. So hit your takeoff request data. Now you could. I just wait. Hit the over arrow to put you on the next page. I just wait, or I'm sorry, click received. And there we go. Now this is if we toga at flaps 2. Okay. We want to flex, so now's when you click it. Now you get 67. It dropped it a little. And we're not doing 133, 133. We're probably going to do more like 123. 133, and then there's 2 up 6 on it. Insert, and then like I said, just change the top number, and everything else looks good. Just gonna do a quick search over at Black Box's site. Hang on, I'll get you that link. I don't know if he has San Francisco. But if you did have any, airports in the U.S., this probably would be one, and it is. Oh, he had me confused there for a second. I'm sorry, folks. 1130, diagonal 1130. He had two sets of numbers for the thrust and accel, different runways. Okay, so that takes care of that. Runway 1700 for the next one. And again, it's not gonna really change much up here that you see, folks. It just for flight, for the flight itself, so we get it set for the proper numbers. Okay, and black box, if you're interested in this, finding this information, bear with me a second. Just go to, if I spelt it right, no, I did not, of course not. And that site, type in your ICAO if he has it, great. I'm going to tell you, if you're in Europe, Airbus guys, most of those airports are in his database and you can update those. Everywhere else gets kind of sparse, but they're coming. I mean, he's got quite a few now in the U.S. Nothing, though, like Europe. Oh, did I mention that's where he's from? All right, so we're going to do real quick here, finish up. We got our numbers all in, altimeters. We said, already forgot, hang on, I can cheat. 3007. All right, let's come into the middle. Whoops. All right, put the LS on in case we come back. Go with 20. Looks good. Just get our climb numbers on, trunk in if there are any. Flight level 190. In my book, that's all the way up. And we are climbing, I think we said 37. Okay. VOR, everything's again double checked. Okay. LS constraints. And 3007. All right. Final checks, folks. We can start. Matter of fact, I'm going to go ahead and kick a lot of stuff away. Let those guys get out. Okay. And then kick away our ground crew. Take them a second to close doors up and get moving. All right, so let's finish this up while they clean up here. All right, so we've got our FCU speed, heading, altitude set, anti-skids on. 3 green, auto brakes are not set. Switching levers are facing straight up, 12 o'clock, which is on, or normal. Transponder set, not yet, because I'm going to try to alleviate that very funny comment that always comes. Why am I not getting heard? Hey man, you got to connect. What are we today? Virgin. I actually got to look that one. I think it's Red Rock. A319. Okay, and we're looking for 3737. We'll punch that in the box here real quick. Okay, green, lit up. All right, folks, we are ready to go. The only thing I have left to do, .ctaf, KSFO, 2050. Okay. Oh, wait, while we're down here, lock the door. All right, folks, we're ready to go. And right on time. Disco 1. Oh, whoa, whoa. Disco 1. That means I need to check something here. Hello, Moto.
Hi.
Just happened to look up and see Disco 1.
Surprise.
Are you kidding me? He just did it. I swear to goodness. Elevate
I'm
Tech, you
not
kill
I'm
me.
not streaming. I'm I got company coming up at 3 o'clock, so.
Ah, I see how you're going to be. Okay.
But I thought I'd fly with you. I thought I'd just fly with you.
Hey, that sounds like fun, man.
Yeah.
Hang on. Elevate Tech's decided to push another update.
Oh boy, here we go.
Boy, I tell you,
Don't you love it?
man, it kind of gets a little. Wish they could
I
wrap
know.
it in one update a day,
Oh, I know.
but I'm asking way too much. Oh,
What'd you do? What did you do?
no, I'm just waiting for it. All right, at least it's connecting. That's all I care about. All right, so let me put all my screens back to the way they needed to be to get that. All right, we got our A cars running. Before I get a little piece of paper upside the back of my head from the wife,
Why? Why?
start your A cars program.
Oh, I got it.
You all that fly with Pilot's Life already have it running.
We do.
So we have to sometimes wait till you put all the fuel and all in. Or you get hit with, I know for sure FedEx, you'll
Oh
get hit
God.
for tankering.
Yeah.
And so that's why you got to wait, which means, oh, you could have forgot.
Yeah.
All right, so let's get this thing ready to roll. Um, Everything's away from the plane, so I'm closing the main door.
Remember 120.5 for the seat. By the way, I saw a tweet on X or Twitter, whatever it's called, that they're going to continue this ridiculous charade of doing CTAV.
Cool. I actually kind of like it, so I'll be
I'm
quiet.
not gonna lie, so do I, but there's a lot of people who don't.
Well, the problem is Europe comes in, Asia, who does not have it,
Hmm.
and they're landing on people, taking off in front of people because they're not on CTAF. And it's not getting out. And the saddest thing of all, many ground controllers
Hmm.
hand off to Unicom,
Yes.
which is totally wrong.
Hmm.
So, but anyway, that's a thing for VATSIM to deal. I actually really like it. So, but it doesn't alleviate the enormous chatter that comes out when all you have to say is taxing to such and such.
Speaking of which, stand by. San Francisco traffic disco line crossing 28 right at looks like Delta, I think.
No, United.
Oh, excuse me, United, sorry. Oh, stop it.
American.
Oh my god. Confuse the
Sorry,
hell out of me as it
couldn't
is.
resist. Considering
You-
one, this is a United major hub. All right, let's see. Beacons on. A cars, just making sure it better be on. We're going to even look at the map. This is what we do with FedEx to make sure. Am I the only
Mm,
one?
only
Wow,
one
I
what?
feel
Only one what?
special.
Only
I'm
one
the
what?
only pilot with Piedmont flying right now.
Oh boy.
Man, I feel special or I'm about ready to get lambasted. One of the two.
I am on Delta, you weenie. Alright.
I'm, you You still haven't caught my
I
analogies.
no, I knew what you mean. I'm just confusing the crap out of it. San Francisco traffic, Disco 1 holding short, 28 left on Delta.
All right. Everything's away, correct?
All right, San Francisco
That
traffic,
is
Delta
fine.
1. Disco 1's going to be crossing 28 left on Delta as quick as you can.
Where are you going out for takeoff?
1 left.
Oh, you parked way over there. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you were just on the other side here.
No, 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 no.
All right, folks. So we've got the jetways away. We're going to get rid of, maybe once we figure out where we're going, external power, call better
Yeah, it's just
pushback.
San Francisco traffic, Disco 1 is clear runway.
Ground to cockpit, please show me where you want to go.
Okay.
I think we'll go there. We'll taxi into the alley.
Ground to cockpit, tow is driving up.
Okay, beacons on. All right, doors closed. Waiting on our pushback.
Shaw, push it.
Ooh, ooh, where did that? They got color to it.
It always had blue on it.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
Cinta.
Yep.
Oh, here comes Disco One.
Okay, all doors and
Let's see what I
hatches
look
are
like.
closed.
What do I have? What do I look like on your on your screen this time?
A jetway right now. Hey, there it is, emerging. XL.
Is it my XL?
XL.
I am XL. Wow.
All right, I think I heard him. He's hooked up. Let's get the chocks pulled.
So connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake.
San Francisco traffic. Redwood.
I don't hear you. I
One-
don't hear you. I don't hear you. I don't hear you.
You don't
You
hear
want
me on stream,
one
huh?
120.500. 120.500.
Oh, I have it dialed in. I forgot to switch over. I also need to do a couple things on stream here. There we go. San Francisco traffic, Redwood 1714 pushing back.
There you go. Now I heard you.
Starting pushback, and you may start engines.
I am so glad I'm allowed to start engines.
San Francisco traffic Disco 1 holding short 1 left. San Francisco traffic United 500 short final 2 left.
This is kind of fun hearing all this traffic and then trying to figure out why am I hearing an aircraft on top of me? Oh yeah, the real world's on top of me.
Oh no.
Yeah, they're landing pretty good today, a lot.
Okay.
San Francisco traffic, Disco 1, hook taxi on runway 1 left, holding position.
You do know someone's landing, right?
On one, yeah, on 28 left, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I know, that's why I'm holding position.
Didn't know if you knew.
Oh yeah, I heard him.
I can see him.
Yeah, so could I.
I
Traffic
can see
American
clearly
234 behind, departing traffic on the 1 left, crossing 1 left for 1 right, San Francisco traffic.
Oh,
San Francisco traffic, United 391 is going to be holding short of the runway at 1 left at Mike 1 in sequence, San Francisco.
hopefully by the time I get there, they're
I'm looking at him holding.
re-sequenced.
You better. You're not go. United Airlines 500. You go. Okay.
San Francisco traffic, Disco 1 taking off 1 left.
Set parking brake.
Brake set.
My bad, American. I thought you guys were crossing there, Mike. I'll move forward.
Yeah, some of us can take off
San
on
Francisco
the
traffic,
slightly
United
shorter.
391 is lining up on runway 01 left, San Francisco.
Uh-oh.
And San Francisco
That
traffic,
goes
United
outside.
500 vacated to a left.
San Francisco traffic, American 234 behind, United A320 on the 1 left, crossing 1 left for 1 right, landing up 1 right for sequence.
Okay, as soon as we get a veil, we'll get our 3-minute going, and here we go. All right, so go up top, get that APU bleed over. Everything looks good. Okay, going down here.
Info is disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal will be on the left. We'll see you next time. Have a safe flight.
Okay, come up, pitch trim. I only blow it up to make it bigger, folks, for my eyesight.
Or else he's blind as a bat, folks.
Yep, you expect me to fly these things with my eyes open? It's
Nope.
like asking me to drive a car with my eyes open. All right, so up zoom.
San Francisco traffic, Disco 1, airborne wheels up, bubble 1 left, climbing 3.6 now for 370.
And the American on 1 right, just confirm you on the truck and 2 departure.
Yeah, and from check to departure, American 234.
Okay, we're going to be making the left turn out on the night 4 so we can depart simultaneously.
Alright, perfect.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait. This
San
sounds
Francisco traffic,
bad.
United 391 is departing runway 1 left on the night 4 tribe transition. We'll be making a left turn out towards the north, San Francisco.
San Francisco traffic, American 234 departing 1 right, track to departure, and transition by a bogey.
All right, engine and APU off. Arm slides. And nose wheel night. All right, we're ready to taxi.
Oh, we're gonna be in air. We're gonna be in LA airspace at some point, aren't we?
Yeah, get to deal with them. Yeah,
Ben's a nice guy. I like Ben.
when they get to us.
Right.
Okay. All right, everything else checked. Brakes, flight controls. Okay, and we're ready to go. All right, taxi lights on. Brakes off. And San Francisco traffic, Redwood 1714, taxiing to 1 left. Ah, I missed rush hour.
Darn it.
Wow. Ground vehicle waiting for a
San
plane.
Francisco traffic, American 224 airborne, passing
What?
1,600,
What
landing
is going on
90,000,
here?
stand to departure to Milwaukee.
It's about time.
Yeah.
Usually we're waiting on them. It's not
Right.
supposed to be that way.
San Francisco traffic, United 391 is airborne, passing 2,100 on the 9th 4 departure. We're going to be departing towards the Bay Bridge and then off to the east. Final call, San Francisco. Have a good day, everybody. Oh, American, I'll get some screenshots. I'll throw them up on the Lanta if you're on there.
Yeah, I'm on there. Okay.
My instructor would be chewing some people out right now.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's see. Will the aircraft pass its exam? It did. All right, folks, we'll be doing a full-length one left departure. Hope you all enjoyed. Again, we have Duluth fly on. He's not streaming. He's just flying.
Yep. I did a 14 hour, 14-minute stream last night. I think I'm
Oh.
done for the day.
I think, you know what? Sounds like you're ready for Singapore.
I swear to God, Michael, do not, if that boy hears you, I swear to God. Is he here? Hold on, no, he's not.
He's not.
Okay.
A rare sea, yes, they are no longer. Virgin America ceased, I want to say 2021. They ceased to COVID, which is sad because they look to me like a really good up and coming airline here. Of course, I didn't see the bank books and all of that made them have to cease. I don't think they had a major incident, so. All right, so, I thought I had that timer on. Doggone it. Now it's on. All right. And San Francisco traffic, Redwood, 1714, departing, 1 left. All right. Takeoff checks complete. Think I've given people enough time to get out of my way?
Oh yeah.
Or them to get out of, or me to get out of their way?
There you go. Think positive.
50%. Punch it. Flexing. Unheard of, probably, but we're doing it. We're doing it. We're risking it.
Duluth in the house. Yeah, I'm here, Tom. What's up, buddy?
Rotate. Oh yeah, plenty of runway. Nice crosswind. Get them out of here. Gear up. San Francisco traffic, Redwood 1714, out of the area. See you. What's up? Up and away in my beautiful Airbus.
Oh God.
Okay, Honker.
Yeah,
Hang
you
on, let me
damn
give
right.
him a phone call.
No. The sad thing about that is that you know his phone number.
I do.
There you go.
I also know the button to push too.
Which one? Oh. Wait, which one is that?
Singapore,
Oh God.
Singapore.
You singing very poor. You're singing really, really poor at the moment, buddy. You are singing really poor right now.
Let's see. I mean, I guess this Sim Haven. I don't
It's
know.
not bad.
It's not.
not bad.
Here's my problem. I really never paid attention before
Right.
to know what am I seeing different.
Well, I mean, yeah, there's.
That's my problem.
I gotta agree with you.
I'm gonna change this wing view. One more. I think we'll go there. That's what's been my whole problem through this. What's truly different? I mean, it looks like there's more buildings down there. But
Yeah.
were they there before?
I guess you really never noticed, did you?
Yeah, I mean, I'm flying over. I mean, it's not like, hey, let me go land there in George's yard right there.
Yeah, let's go land in George's
We get
right
this
there.
Airbus lined up. We'll be on his street in a second.
We're gonna go be some pickleball with George and Horinda.
So, and the mountains, that's where I was hoping it'd be a little bump up like orthos I've seen, where some of the mountain sceneries get a lot better at quite a cost of system resources, thank you. But overall, I just don't know. And I don't mean disrespect to Sim Haven. It looks a little different, but I'm not seeing what I was hoping to see. I think that's what it was.
Right.
But if it's not hurting my system and it looks a little better, hey, we'll keep it.
Right.
Will I get Europe?
Probably not.
I'm going to have to see it from someone else first. What the Alps look like.
It ain't gonna be me, because you know how much I love Europe.
Oh, I thought you flew Frankfurt all the time. Hey,
No.
Especially on Fridays.
Oh yeah, Frankfurt Fridays? Yeah, okay.
Yeah. I mean,
I know where you're going with that.
so, all right, we are through. We have blasted through 10,000. We can start turning some lights off.
Oh, that's funny. Thank you, LinkedIn. You appeared in 0 searches this time around.
What? Is it that time of the? Oh, I'm not the only one now.
What are you talking
Somebody else has come on. Somebody heard me, Somebody else. Ooh,
What
are
do
they
you mean?
going to Dallas too?
That was me.
No, with Piedmont. Somebody
Oh,
else has signed in.
really?
They're gonna. Oh, get in the air, man. That'd be cool if we meet up. Two of us lined up, history in the making. They're back.
We're back, baby. We're back.
Our Mariano Flores.
Hmm.
Push him back right now. Oh, this could be. That'd be awesome.
Remember that, though? Hey, look, some schmuck named Flying with Mike is live. Hold on, let's see what's he doing. It says I got an
Flying
email.
upside down.
Oh, there you go.
In my beautiful Airbus.
Wow, you are really reaching with that one, aren't
Okay,
you?
okay, Hawker.
Ouch! Don't compliment him like that. Anyway,
All right, transition, standard, and we're standard over there. Away we go.
where are we? Hold on. Where are we?
Somewhere between here and there.
Oh, we're not gonna have anything to do with we might just talk to. Well,
Let me see here. Where's Oh, that ain't gonna help me. Let's pull up. Well,
I got VATSIM up, and it says we're still in. I think we're just gonna skirt
we're actually gonna go
over.
around it.
We are. I'm
I
looking
did
at
not
her.
think we'd. Oh, we're above the Nevada test range. That's right. We're okay with it.
Ah,
Yeah,
okay.
if we were. Yeah, we're above the test range, so
Okay.
don't get to talk to them. Darn,
Oh,
I
darn it.
can
We don't
hear
get
them
to.
going. Darn it! I wanted that flying with Mike. I was gonna
Oh,
make him emergency land somewhere, maybe
um,
Tonopah. Better yet,
Wake
Area
up,
51.
America!
Send him to Area 51.
Wake up, America! You sound like that guy. Wake up, America! You do.
Gary
You sound like that
Burbank.
guy.
Wake up,
Yes.
America.
There you go. Oh, here we go. I just get this just emailed across my wire here. Subscriptions are an important way that your viewers support your channel. In order to keep pace with rising costs and local currency fluctuations, we're updating Tier 1 subscription and gift prices on the Twitch iOS and Android mobile apps in over 40 countries. Starting October 1st, the increased price for new subs, get this, $8 USD in your country. We are
Wow.
notifying your subscribers starting in October that their subs will renew at that price starting November 1st. Wow. But they're not changing tier 2 and tier 3. They're only changing tier 1.
I
Oof.
don't even have a tier 2 or tier 3 yet.
Yeah, I have one. And it's Kaharia has a tier 2. I'm lucky enough to have her.
And I thought TwitchCon was on right now.
No, guess what's not going on? Guess what? No, 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 no. We got the next worst thing here in Duluth going on this weekend here.
Snow?
No, not yet. Don't say that. Oh my God, Michael. Oh boy,
Sorry, it was too easy.
I know it was.
Because it snows on the
No,
4th of July there.
yeah, no kidding. No, we're having. It's called TweebCon. TweebCon or TweebCon? TweebCon? TEEB. TweebCon. I think. Look it up. It's at the deck this weekend. They're selling VIP tickets for $122, 120 something dollars with a 15% discount. But nobody knows. It's weird. It's just we don't know what it is. Nobody knows what it is. I've asked around, even the gentleman that was in my chat. That's part of the Ghostbusters North fan club or whatever it is. Didn't even know what TweebCon was. He says this is the first time ever heard of it.
Oh man.
It just sounds like another useless way to. It, oh yeah, I am, dude. I came very close this morning to asking my mom for $120 and to pay,
Just
and
to
then
go?
later to no, to get a VIP pass just for to have the entire weekend. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, and then here heroic. I forget his name. Heroic something. I forget his name. Heroic something. But he came in and he's like, "Yeah, don't go to that. It's garbage, trash. Don't go." I'm like, "Really?" He's like, "Yeah." He's like, "Yeah, it's an underrated, it's an overrated, underappreciated, well, it's basically like TwitchCon but worse because it's Twin Peaks. Don't go to it." He says, "Just don't go." Speaking of Kaharia, there she is. Hello, Harley. Hello, Harney.
Oh,
Harley.
Kaharia, welcome. Welcome in as we continue on towards Dallas Love Field, the other Dallas field.
She's talking to you, not me. She
I
doesn't
see.
talk to me that way.
Ah, we're doing great here. Beautiful day outside before the heat comes back of summer.
So, Kaharia, I want to let you know. I don't know if it's happening in your country. Um, did you hear that? Yeah, unless you if you didn't hear it, I'll read it again. Subscriptions are an important way of your viewers supporting your channel. In order to keep pace with rising costs and local currency fluctuations, we're updating Tier 1 subscriptions and gift subs on the Twitch TOS and Android mobile apps in over 40 countries. Starting October 1st, the increased price for your new sub is $7.99 USD in your country. We are notifying your subscribers starting in October, and their subs will renew at the new price starting November 1st. They are not changing the price of Tier 2 or Tier 3 though at this time. We'll let that sink in.
I think it's sunk.
Yeah, it's drowning right now. What'd she say?
Sif happens.
Lady, I think your dyslexia is kicking in. But anyway, are you at work, Kaharia? No, you're not. Are you? No.
Seriously, multitasking here.
Yeah, that's what it says. She at work. Because if I usually when she's at work, she'll put me on her no, you're at home. Oh, okay. She'll put me the s- the work yeah, the house speakers or whatever you want to call it. Why she does that, I have no idea. I think it's only because I play music and she and entertains everybody.
Okay, I mean, that looks a little better.
It's blue.
No, I'm looking at the ground. I mean, I've flown over this part of California.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I mean, there's improvements. It's more green, which I
Mm-hmm.
wonder if you cranked up the vegetation a little bit, if that would have done that.
Yeah.
Because I backed it down because I think they overdid it in some areas.
Mm. I heard a ding. Who said my name? Working on flight planning, munching dinner, petting and demanding kitty and Q&A. Are you on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? No. Somebody's on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 going testing, testing, 1, 2, 3.
No, I'm on
Okay.
122.8, where I'm supposed to be.
No, no, no. I'm talking on com 2.
Com 2 is no.
Okay, I'm just curious. Don't worry about it. I usually put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on com 2.
I have 121.5 active for guard.
That's fine. Oh, I
Uh,
should have that. I should have that then,
and
shouldn't I?
122.0, but I forget where that came from. Usually it's 122.95, another Unicom channel.
Well, it's supposed to be 122.8, isn't it?
On Com 1.
121.5. 1, 2, 1.
Com 2 can be what, unless you're using that as your primary, which I think some people do out here. Somehow,
Right.
I don't know how they do it,
Well, you keep.
but they can, and then you'd obviously do the same over there.
I know, Kaharia. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I like when you're on the. I like when I'm on your department speakers because I can talk to your people and compliment you. Tell them what a good host you are. One time I asked her. I said, when before she put me on the department speakers, I asked her if she had any specials or sales going on so I could announce them over the speakers. She said nope.
Kmart Blue Marts or Blue Light Special.
No, she. This is the Kaharia special. She told me what she. I think she. Oh, where does she work at? I forget what she does. What kind of store she works at, but she told me one time, but I forgot.
Alright, so we're about top of climb. Let's get that first system check in. After we set up fuel, well, that's actually not too bad.
So, you're at cruise yet?
Just about 2,000 feet away.
All
Actually,
right.
about
Well,
1,000.
I'll tell you. We'll tell you what I'm doing. I'll let you since we're kind of at cruise, and I don't know what you do at cruise if you talk, but when I do at cruise, I talk to whoever will listen to me.
Oh, I will too. I'm just finishing up a system check here to make sure
Oh yeah,
the
I'll wait till you're
fuel
done
and
then.
all is in the right spots.
All right, I'll wait till you're done.
And the engines didn't go out on me.
Did they?
Nope.
Not yet, right?
Accident almost could have one time. I forgot to trip
Woo!
the crossfeed and turned off pumps on one of the engines.
Gosh,
I'm like,
I've done.
whoa!
I did that by accident. I was really out of it. I don't know what I was doing, but turned off the fuel pumps to the engine instead of turning off the icing or the de-ice or whatever it is. The person in my chat, literally, there was a person in my chat who must have been lurking. Literally, blew a flipping gasket because he's like, "You're not supposed to do that. Don't do that." Da, da, da. I'm like, "Dude, it was an accident." He's like, "You could have crashed your plane. Your people could have died." I was like, "Dude, it's a simulator. There's nobody in here." He's like, "Well, what if you did?" And I'm like, "Forget
Well,
it.
now
Banned."
hold on. If I open that door in your cockpit, I bet you there's people behind you.
You think?
Or did you turn that feature off?
No, that should be on. Well, yeah. I mean, in theory, I could
I know you
set
could
the
say there aren't there.
yeah. Oh, hang on a second. I'll be right back.
All right, we're reaching top of climb. All right. Okay. System check good. We're in cruise. Top of, oh my goodness, top of descent 1,000 miles ahead, folks. I think it's time to kick it back, put some music on, and enjoy the ride to Dallas, the Big D.
Why? What shall you say that, young man? The big.
Well, Duluth is definitely not the Big D.
Mm, mm, mm. No.
No.
But no. What I was gonna tell you is that there's a gentleman and his wife coming over today that I met that's here in Duluth who's a DJ and he's going to teach me how to use my DJ deck. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. So he's coming over around 3, maybe. I haven't heard from him yet. He said yesterday he'd be here around 3 with his wife, and I made a mad dash this morning after my 14-hour and 40-minute flight or 14-hour and 40-minute stream to do a little bit of cleaning up, and so. But then today I saw that you were doing a flight from San Fran to that of going to the Big D and don't mean Dallas. So I saw you can do that, and so I'm like, well, heck, I got time. If I got, why not? Instead of
May
sitting
not
there
make it
watching,
all the way,
I might.
but you might. It's 2 hours and 17 minutes.
Yeah, and he said he'd be here after. Yeah, 2 hours. Well, hold on.
That's what mine's called.
Mine says I'll be touching down at 1836 Zulu. Or arrive at each estimated time of arrival 1836 Zulu.
Wow.
What does yours say?
Set toolkit estimated. Well, it doesn't give the. Well, let's see.
should. ETA? Estimated time of arrival?
I know one that says I am estimated in 2 hours and 16 minutes, which is what I'm showing over there. Time will
So,
be
in Zulu time, it will be.
It actually doesn't give the actual. It just says ETA in 2 hours 17 minutes for 16.
Is there a clock on your thing
I'd
that?
have to do the addition, and it's too early
Oh,
in the morning for me. Because right now, that's what I thought. It's 18:30 right now.
is it really? No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
Oh wait, yeah. Hold on. What? No, that's right. It's 18:30 now. Oh, shoot. I didn't.
That's why I'm like, um,
I feel stupid now. Hold on. I'm trying to think.
Zulu time is never fun.
No.
Unless
Well,
you live in London, I think is +1. Even though
Lon-
they're on 0
yeah.
latitude.
Right.
But that may have changed. I don't remember.
I don't know.
All I know is when I was working the call center many years ago, we
Mhm.
were having troubles with Atlas Air. Their
boy.
facility in Arab Emirates just always not connecting, and so they can get cargo and off of their planes as they came in.
Mhm.
8-hour time difference.
Ouch.
So when he's talking to us, it's time for him to begin thinking about bed, and we're just getting started.
Oh yeah.
It's like, oh my gosh. So we had to actually show up really early one day to
Mhm.
help him figure out where the connections are.
You know, the gentleman that would be smart enough to answer those questions is actually at work right now. It's bad attitude.
He probably has a watch with each of the time zones on.
They're all lined up on his arm. That's just.
Oh, hi, bad attitude. How are you?
Yo, man, what's up? Oh.
No, he's flying in the canyon again, probably.
No, he's not actually. He had to go to work.
What?
Just-
He actually,
I did-
they actually made him work today?
Yeah, I know. Who'd have thunk it, right? Poor guy. The guy gets to sit in his office or sit in his home office and be a dispatcher for, I'm not gonna say the airline, but
And
yeah.
then every now and then fly on
Oh
for
yeah,
currency.
jeez, that's got to be rough.
one. Somebody's got to do it, I know.
Someone's got to do it. Yeah.
I've still thought about it, especially since he said I could go through Jepson in like 6 weeks or 6 months.
Oh, dude, I have looked at being an air traffic, being a NTSB inspector, investigator.
And
That looks fun. I just have to get out.
You have to be an engineer
Do you? I don't know.
because of what they dig into, and
good
they
question.
test. And I mean, they
Maybe
test everything.
They do, and that's a good question. I have to
I
revisit
would
that.
love to be
damn
their
room.
sim pilot that helps recreate what happened.
That'd be
'Cause
cool
I do
too.
that every day here on Flying
Yes, you do.
Mike.
And then some.
I'll tell you though, there was a Criminal Minds episode that should have sent shockwaves.
Oh,
They had a plane crash.
yeah.
There were a lot of little backstories in it, but the main, the guy was out for the government. Basically, he was just had it in for the government.
Right.
Flying wise.
Yeah.
And that nobody wanted to pick up on, I don't think. How
Oh wow.
could take over, is it possible to
Mhm.
take over an airplane
Yeah.
without being in the cockpit?
Right.
My dad swears you can. I'm like, so long as it's hooked to that satellite hookup that's hooked up to the ground, there's a link. Now,
Oh.
what's hooked into it's another story.
Right. Yeah.
But what a story that was. Even though the graphics is what you'd expect, horrible. But it was an interesting look into aviation that people
Oh
don't
really?
really think about
Huh.
at all. And you don't really want to when you boil it down.
Yeah. Strange. That reminds me. 9/11. I'm not promoting 9/11, but the thing is that my dad worked in uh in Minneapolis at the one of the not at the specific training facility that's one of these
Oh,
guys went through, but
that's right.
he
Minneapolis was the one of the, well, Minnesota was.
yeah, Minnesota. Yeah, well, not Min it was nah, but he was actually I don't know. Like he didn't really talk. He doesn't like talking about it because of all the shit that went
Oh
stuff
yeah.
that went down. But but yeah, he was working at Lockheed Martin around that time when the hijackers were training,
Oh
and
boy.
he's yeah, but he never. But gladly enough, he never had contact with them. But at the same time, yeah,
Who'd have known though?
yeah, who'd have known?
I mean, so much went wrong leading up
Mm-hmm.
to that was pathetic.
Oh, it was
So, not only that far back in time, but the day of.
absolutely. I mean, another story about another unrelated but related story about that is that back in on to July September 11th, 2000 2001, I was sitting in my my mom and dad were living in Florida at the time, and I was trying to figure out how to get an internet radio station up and running, and I successfully got one up and running with limited connectabilities, and all of a sudden everything just went boom. And I'm like, what the heck? I just got this thing hooked up. What's going on? And then I said, all right, well, I'm going to try to connect again. And I couldn't get a dial tone on the phone. I'm like, that's weird. So I kept trying and trying and trying. So finally, um, I tried to call my mom and tell her that our phone lines were something was wrong with our phone lines. I couldn't get a hold of her. And I was like, this is really, really weird. So, unbeknownst to me, I didn't have the TV on at the time, which, if it was, whatever. And so I went over across the street, talked to our neighbor. I said, "Hey, these are your phone lines screwed up?" And she's like, "Are you watching the news? Are you watching TV?" I'm like, "No, why?" Well, she's like, "Go home and turn the TV on. You'll see what I'm talking about." Slams the door in my face. I'm like, "Really? That's rude." So I walk in. I get home, get in my bedroom, turn the TV on, just as the second plane is hitting the tower. I'm like, "Okay, well, there's something just went down."
Yep.
So I was like, "Wow."
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was yeah.
Yep. That day changed a lot of things.
Hmm. And going on that mode, do you see now they have it? They're trying to by was it not October. By October 2025, I think it is. We're supposed to have. Everybody has to have this thing called a real ID.
Oh yeah, that's been in the works for a while.
Yeah, I just saw.
They keep postponing it too, but there's gonna be finally a hard date.
Yeah. Not really sure when the hard date is, but
Well, it could be that day.
yeah.
I mean, people have had the chance multiple times, and
Mhm.
it's an interesting. I mean, I will say this: it was interesting to watch it being used.
Oh.
We went to Mesa, Arizona, a year or two ago.
Mhm.
I worked at an airport, so I'm pretty familiar with how things go with TSA.
Yeah.
We're coming back. We get to the first point where you hand your ticket. They verify your boarding pass and they say go on. Plus, they look at your driver's license.
Right.
I handed him my driver's license. He did this. He says you're good to go.
Okay.
Didn't look at my boarding pass.
Mhm.
Same with my wife, and I'm sitting there going, what the heck do we have boarding passes for? They're on your ID.
Really?
Yeah.
Seriously? What is he? I
That
heard
will
this.
be tied into what's on your driver's license.
Hmm.
It was really wild. I mean, makes things faster,
That's cool.
trying to speed up those lines.
Yeah.
And I
Really.
was just like, I mean, I didn't say a word to him because I'm like,
Oh yeah.
something's not right here. Got back and yeah, sure enough, that's what. Yeah, when they scanned your ID,
Mhm.
all that information came.
Really.
Scary at the same time. All of that's on that ID.
Mhm. That's interesting.
Yeah. So. Uh-oh, I think I hear the rugrat.
The cadet. The cadet is up. The cadet, ladies and gentlemen.
She's not on deck yet. I think the wife's gonna try to get a few more winks out of her.
Mhm.
There we go. Alright, so we got about 2 hours to go, folks. Uh-oh, Area 51's right ahead.
No.
Sorry, LA.
Ah.
She's back to sleep.
That was quick. Go, Grandma.
An airline of yesteryear. Yeah, I'd like to get that turned down, or I'd love to get sounds put on this plane.
Mhm.
It's just because you get both the CFM version and the IAE engines. Which
Right.
ones do you get? Or how do you get
Mhm.
both in one?
Right.
So, who knows? Maybe one day someone will show me the trick.
Mhm.
Ah, I love listening to this song all the time. an old tuba player, hearing that bass line, just love it.
You know, growing up, we had a kind of like a thing, like the place that it was called John Philip Sousa. I don't know if you've ever heard of that.
Oh, I've heard of him.
Well, he was the play was in what, Largo, Florida, and this closed down, but it was a place where you could go have pizza and watch an animatronic person or thing, supposed to be John Philip Sousa, play a tuba. Or they were like video games and stuff. It was kind of like a modern a local Chuck E. Cheese.
Nice.
Yeah. If you put enough tokens in, he'd play a song for you.
All right, got that set up. Oh,
Mike.
Somebody's going by me.
Yeah, United Airlines 1561.
Why, are they upset that I'm in my spot and not them?
No, they're just exactly at the same exact altitude you are.
Well, they passed by.
Okay, good. Because I got somebody going past me too. Well, actually no. He's going far away
Let's
from me.
see. Yeah, he's over there. Nice and safe.
Well, 2 ships passing in the night.
2 buses.
Is it really 2 buses?
I don't know. I didn't.
No, honestly, yes, it is. It's your 319 and the 319.
And 2 buses that run through the night. Good old Mary Manilow song.
There you go.
Manilow.
You're a heavy. He's a not. He's not. What's the difference?
I'm not a heavy.
Yes, you are.
I am not. Not in an A319.
It says H/A319/L. I'm looking on VATSIM.
I'm looking at mine too. It says A319/L. You
No,
just got heavy on the mind, man.
No, I'm serious. It says unless it's historic, I don't know.
Nope. There's no H's anywhere in my details or his details. Matter of fact, two A319s passing in the night or in the day.
Right.
Although that disco thing says something about being
What?
awake.
Man.
Oh, I see where you're seeing it. That, I don't know why it did that. I'll have to look that up and see where it puts that in at. Oh, I have the form right here. Where did it put that in at? Because, wake turbulence. Why did it go there? I see where it got heavy. We're lightening it up now.
Okay. Is it disappearing?
No,
Uh,
we'll stay on.
oh.
It ain't hurting anyone that it says
No,
heavy.
no.
It just means you're going to wait 4 minutes on the ground for me to pass by. Wake turbulence.
We'll look for the wake turbulence.
Or a controller will change it.
Yeah.
If any come up. Dallas did have a ground guy.
That was eons ago, though. Does he still? No, he's still there. Hold on, how much longer is
He's
he?
gonna be a super trooper. It looks like.
He's 312. So. He's been on the stream for he's been kicking it for 3 hours and 12 minutes.
A super trooper. She's starting again. Do I need to go get her? Okay. I will be right back, folks. I have to go bring the cadet to the flight deck.
Alright, I got you.
All right, folks. I think we have a pilot in training.
Oh no!
She just loves this airplane. I think we have a bus driver
Oh boy, here we go.
too.
Is this Lily? Is this Lily?
Yep.
Okay, I know she can't hear me, but hello, Lily.
Yeah, she's over getting on her mat right now to play. But boy,
Oh, fair enough.
but she loves when she sits over here because of all the colors and different things that
Right.
run the stream. Just mesmerizes her, and she goes over to my wife's screens and like, this stinks.
Yeah, right.
Spreadsheets and this, nah. Where's airplanes?
Right.
You gonna be a pilot? Don't even know what that means.
Give her time, Mike. She'll figure it out.
I'm
One way or
pretty sure.
another.
All right, so onward we go at 1 hour and 43 minutes, or is it 41? 43. As we just circumnavigated Los Angeles' airspace.
Yeah. Poor Ben didn't get to talk to us. Damn. Darn. So what? Your cruising altitude is 370.
Yep.
Yeah. So we're exactly a mile high in the air.
No, we're about 7 miles.
But oh, okay.
Remember, 5,200 something feet, 280 feet is a mile.
Okay.
So we're 7 up. And I know for some of you that's a good drink. Me, I prefer coffee. By the gallon.
Right. Or the jug.
Now, you don't know how close I came today, folks, to put the Flight Factor A320 in. Only because I do have, I really want to say, a dynamite sound system added to it.
Okay.
I really like it. I'm still on the fence with that Mango. Why it sounded so good for Q8. So I'm thinking something's not 100% set right. His sounded, I really liked it. So I don't know what I might have done wrong. So. But yeah, I almost flew the Flight Factor A320.
I sounds like someone's agreeing with you. Or am I just hearing things?
I didn't hear anyone agree.
I heard the
round.
Thought I heard Lily in the background. Unless it was my sound effects. I don't know. I'm hearing things as usual.
Well, I'm gonna start working on some
Yeah,
little
you heard it
video
again.
clips
There it goes.
to put in when people follow and subscribe, especially
Oh, I can do,
when
I
we
can
go
do that
in-
right now.
Oh, I
Hold on a
know,
sec.
but I wanna set up the small clips. Um, when
I
YouTube
see what-
becomes monetized, I want to be able to, with the stuff you could do over in YouTube.
Uh-huh.
Heck, I might even sync in for where I could dual stream on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time.
Right.
I just don't know if that's worth my money yet. That Ultra. Or if I could do it without having to do that. That would be my goal, is to stream on both.
I found it. I found it.
Found what?
What you're looking, exactly what you're
Oh, how
looking
to
for.
stream. It's Ultra's one way, I know that.
Hmm. Hold on, let's see.
I mean, I was kind of waiting. I'm now getting really close to the magic 500 number
Oh yeah.
over at YouTube. So I'm beginning to figure out how I want things to work on the stream if and when the offer comes out to monetize over there.
Mm-hmm.
Because who knows? We'll see if it happens at 500.
Right.
So, what are they calling it? Like YouTube Partner or something like that's what it's
Wow.
called.
I have no idea.
But yeah, we're about to hit the mark finally.
Mm-hmm.
Since none of my shorts did any good, I went back to long pants.
Yeah, I got it. I was just choosing to ignore it.
But yeah, I mean, they got some views, don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
One of them I thought was really going to be a lot more than it was. Speaking of that, what is the Caribbean update flight that I did a couple days ago? It's been doing really good over there.
Oh.
Yeah, we're up to 800 views in 5 days.
Oh yeah.
Wish it was faster, but we'll take it. As, whatever
Right.
it takes. She's stuck on the tummy again.
Here we go.
She's enjoying it. She's just not mad yet, but
Right.
are you trying to scoot. Yeah, we're pretty sure this kid's gonna be crawling soon, so. Not the corraler. Yeah, we'll corral you.
How dare you? How dare you?
Oh, she cracked me up.
Oh, yeah.
All right, but anyway, folks, we're in the air. This is Flying with Mike. The Loot Fly is on. He's not on stream, but he is flying as well. A couple miles ahead of us. We're all headed to Dallas Love Field, the other big airport in the Big D. I wonder how much time we'd save if we cut off going around LA. Right through the Nevada test range. I wonder if that would be substantial or not.
I wonder.
Granted, none of the ATCs would let us, but
Right.
because God forbid we see a UFO.
Right. I rolled my eyes when you said that the other day.
Alright, let's see. Is there anything I need to be testing over here? Yeah. Let's see. I don't really think we would save much. If we save 5 minutes would be the most, maybe 10. That's about it. Alright, let's see. Where would I want to go? I had this last night. Let's see. What gate were they coming out of last night? Really? I did a search on this flight and it came up. No, didn't say. reading some news of bygone years with Virgin America.
Yeah.
Back when the big when things were just not going well. This is before COVID. Dateline April 2017. Alaska was the one to buy out Virgin, and they were going to keep the gates that Virgin America had at Dallas Love, which, from the sound of it, was only 2 gates. Southwest had the rest, which would make sense, being I think that was maybe their headquarters. But Southwest was trying to bar Delta from coming in. Well, there's only 2 more gates after their control. It's kind of that's wild. So I don't know how that all ended up transpiring with trying to figure out where the heck to park. So, interesting stuff there, trying to keep Delta out.
All right, Mike, I found something for you. You can actually add to your stream right now if you wanted to.
Oh, helps to be unmuted. What do we add?
Well, I'm gonna give you this here. Alright. Copy. Where are we? And I'm gonna DM it to you. Well, I look at you once you just. I'm just gonna DM it to you. Follow the charade of setting it up, and I'll talk you through it.
Just looking at a couple of other streamers where they're going today.
Sure.
Getting ideas. Believe it or not, I got a couple of really good ideas overnight. He's playing in Europe today. Alright. Why did we go down? Good shout out of play.
First you have to sign in with your Twitch account. So go over in the upper right hand corner. Go up and it says log in.
Yep. Your stream, good profile.
Yep. Good. Now go to stream good, shout out, go up in the upper over the menu that says widgets.
Okay.
Go to shout out player.
Okay.
Click on that. It's gonna bring you up to your channel name. And go through the filters. If you want filters, you want it to be at the top. You want it to be random. Per clip, you can say if you want the last game played, you can do enabled. Recent clips up to the last year or all time. That you can make the clip to be up to 60 seconds, which is no limit. Stop clip it. This is stop clips that's longer or filter out clips. The appearance goes just let it go the way it is. If you want the overlay information, that little blue circle that you see the preview is an example of what people to be able to see on the stream. You can take out that information overlay, and you can also take out the timer. And the clip ends. I recommend you do is crank that volume all the way up to 100%. Go to triggers and say enable this if you want to shout out rate or react automatically. By default, the switch off. Turn that on and just ignore it. Just hit OK after it says hit OK. And then click on the setup.
Requires pro account.
Just hit the bottom one. It says OK. This is what I did. And then the setup says this is copy and paste this URL of OBS into your OBS source. Click on the text, will copy it to your clipboard. And when you copy it to your clipboard, and then make an OBS, go into your OBS, into your sources.
Make a browser.
Yes, sir.
Shout out.
That's what I did. I said shout out. That's basically what I said. Put it anywhere on your screen that you want to. Make it as big or as small as you want. Or yeah, on your broadcast window that is. And let me know when you're ready. I'll show you an example. Okay, that's good. I want to center that up just a little bit. Oop.
Okay.
And let me know. All right, now watch this. We're just gonna do it's exclamation. This goes. It's only for moderators, so I'm just gonna do Hawker. Hawker. What is his numbers? One, two,
125.
125. Watch this. Is it visible?
I'm seeing it. Let me see.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, it's out there.
There we go.
I need to pull it down, don't I?
It can be as big as it can be as big as you want. The window can be as big or as small as you want.
Cool.
Yep.
Neat little device there.
Yeah. So let Hawker know that if he wants to come in and shout anybody out, exclamation point SO is the trigger. And again, I'll go SO. Let's do KAHR. I think it's see if that works. Yeah, and then that will go through that. Should pop up. There we go. There.
There she is.
There she is.
Spitfiring along.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. I'm thinking at her.
Hey.
Yes, sir. I said I was looking at her. I was looking at her. I immediately see yes, sir. Yes. Okay,
Slash B-A.
No. Wow. 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 Well, yeah. So I don't know how long you made that clip, but geez.
I didn't make that clip.
You tell him, Lily. Oh, why is... There you go.
So
There
I
we go.
can just go back in.
You can go in there and you can type. You can
Like,
shorten it down.
where was the
If-
time? So 60 seconds.
Shorten it down to 30 seconds, or as short as you want it, actually. All right,
And
I'll
then
do.
save. Is there a save?
No, it does automatically. Hang on,
Oh,
let me
okay.
see what happens. Hang on. I'll just shut myself out for. Oh,
Yeah, that's
I'll
how
shut
you are.
myself.
I know.
Hey. There.
Self-aggrandizement.
Yes, you gotta do it. Let's see how long.
Sing it. We all
There you
know
go.
the words. You all know the words.
Wow, you're raiding
Here we
streams.
go. Ready? 3, 2, 1,
Yeah.
here we go. Come on.
I only set it to 45 seconds.
That's fine.
Pretty cool.
Yeah.
Poor kid.
You got a hard knock life.
She has a ball, and when it goes, ooh. She can't figure out where it went.
Oh no.
Otherwise, it's like a globe with little marbles in it,
Mm-hmm.
and she's trying to eat it now.
Oh gosh.
Well, she's teething, so
Yeah, well, that works.
go. Doesn't that thing know my eyesight's limited? I am at least. Interesting sight. Just looking at a couple of things on
What's that? Oh, the thing I suggested.
yeah, the
Oh yeah.
looking at the music.
Oh yeah. But you gotta have a to get to the to get to the good stuff. You gotta have a premium subscription to them, which is
Oh no,
you're
it
gonna
looked like I could just get a downloaded playlist to Spotify.
right. But there's all they give you is two. If you want to get even more, they you have to have a
Oh,
you have to
really?
get yeah, it's really stupid. We're back.
Oh, anyway. Hey, folks, we're back with you. Let me tune things down a little bit. Thought we had a problem. Maybe we did, but all of a sudden I didn't hear the airplane anymore. It had gone to the cockpit. I don't know if it auto switched or what it did, but anyway. Hey, welcome to Flying with Mike. I want to thank you for being a part of the stream today. Flying from San Francisco to the Big D down in Texas, Dallas. Dallas Love, to be exact. Not DFW. We are going into the other airport. So I hope you enjoy. We're starting to pick up a cloud layer, it looks like, between us and the ground. A little bit of fog, maybe, who knows? Could be a weather glitch. Oh, it's starting to clear up now. Who knows? Things like that happen. I don't care what platform you're on. They happen, folks. So, anyway, thanks for being a part. Thanks for taking a little time out today to be on the live. if you're on YouTube, hey, we'd love to have you over here on the live stream. Just there on your on your YouTube screen, if you click the More section where the description is, look for Twitch. Click on that. That'll bring you to the page. Look for when we'll be live next. And I can tell you right now, we'll be live tomorrow, flying to 727 here in X-Plane. So that is gonna be a blast. We're going to head from London to Liverpool and back. Time permitting, might bounce back to Frankfurt. We'll see. We've had a request for a flight out of Frankfurt, so see what we can do to make it happen.
Shaggy, or Prince what's his name?
Do what?
Prince Shaggy, or whatever, what's his name?
Oh. Is he wanting you to fly?
No, he's just in Shogun right now. He's just camped out in there.
Where's Shogun at? Oh, over
In,
at Sim Air Force?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can go over and chat with him.
Nah, well, he scares me a little bit sometimes. I've actually talked to him via. I think I talked to him. He is a nice guy, but
He
he's
is.
very,
I mean, I've talked with him for years, so.
yeah.
And I know Moose even longer than that, so.
Yeah.
Back to the Delta virtual days, way back in the early 2000s. But great bunch of guys over at Sim Air Force. But today is Piedmont Virtual. Folks, if you haven't heard this airline before, let me first bring up the website. As you can see on the text message there, they're a historical group of airlines. As I said at the beginning, not only are they Piedmont, and not Piedmont you know today, although pretty much the same airline, just that's not the Piedmont. This is before U.S. Airways, when they flew 737s, 727s, and they did have some 767s. Back in what I call their glory day. Then Piedmont, Allegheny, and PSA. There may be a fourth, but I for the love of God, can never remember. Came together, and they formed U.S. Airways. And then those separate airlines prior to that moved into regional service under American, or under, I'm sorry, correction, U.S. Airways. Actually, it was called U.S. Air to start. Not sure why they went to U.S. Airways, unless that was part of America West. But anyway, so that's the core of the airline. Now, well, they also include airlines such as Pan Am, Emory Worldwide, another one very near and dear to my heart. I drove for them for a year and a half. Braniff, another one I love. They were actually big here in Dallas, love. And a couple of others, Ansett, and I could go in, can't think of them all. But they've got them in each of the countries, so if you like to fly those kinds of aircraft, 727s, F-28s over on the other sim, check them out. They have a whole bunch of them. Again, at that website, but realize, read before you join, understand. They are still trying to make it as real as possible. Oh, and I forgot, they have this thing called Virgin America now, that I'm flying for today, under the colors thereof. And boy, if we could just get a good DC-8 into the sim X-Plane, that would be awesome, to bring back the glory days of Emory Worldwide Cargo. I know I'm asking for too much. But anyway, that's who the VA is we're flying with today. So hope you enjoy. And if you're not familiar with Virgin America, they flew A319s, A320s, A321s, and they had a couple of Neo A321s. Just a shame. And I don't know why they keep saying COVID is what took them down. They were in talks with Alaska Airlines before COVID. So I'm kind of confused on that one. So, but it doesn't take much to confuse me, folks. 56 minutes to go, folks. And we will be into Dallas Love Field. Speaking of Dallas Love, we had a, let's see, what's his ETA? 2057. Oh, he's gonna beat us. Definitely. Ooh, maybe not. Looking at it on the map, it looks like 2058 for my arrival time. Yeah, he's gonna beat me by about 5 to 10 minutes. Disco 1 may get to be in the pattern with him. By the way, Disco 1 is Duluth Fly. He also streams. He isn't today, but he's up ahead in the lovely, simply amazing Zibo 737-800.
Please.
My book, probably simply the best piece of software on the flight sim map right now.
Yeah.
You guys can squabble that PMDG is better, but I'm going to tell you right now, you already paid an arm and a leg for the entry fee just to have PMDG before the arm and a leg to get PMDG. All we paid is $60, $70 per X-plane. And the airplane is comparable, if not better than PMDG for free. There's the big difference. And like I said, folks, amazing. Just an amazing thing Zibo's done. And it's constantly kept up to date. New features, little tweaks, little additions, little, just keeping it perfect. I mean, they do a phenomenal job. So, not to mention ToLiss here, folks, that I'm flying with. They do a phenomenal job. Little bit more out of your back pocket. Unlike Zibo, that's free, you're gonna have to pay about $80, I think it is, something like that. But it's, my gosh. There's only, if they told me we need complaints from you, well, the only one would be, but again, I don't know whether to center it totally on ToLiss, but on the flight sim community in general, the CPDLC I wish was more robust, but I don't know if that falls into X-Plane's realm or what, but even if it did become so robust, nobody uses it. And that's the saddest thing of all. It's there, it's used in the real world, but not in the flight sim. Matter of fact, there was such a huge fight 10, 15 years ago, as people were so sick and tired of texting everything to controllers. They wanted to be on voice. That is why I think this is never going to take hold. It was a huge fight out there, folks. I personally wish we'd go back, but we're not. The genie's out of the box, and it is what it is in the flight sim world. So, but anyway, welcome aboard. And as I've told people before, I started with the flight sim world back in 1999-2000 timeframe. I think I flew Flight Sim 98, but I may have started with 2000. And from then on, every 2 years, just like everyone back then, updating the computer, updating the sim, update the computer, update the sim. Welcome to
I got
the
you
world.
beat.
Huh?
I got you beat.
You do?
I was 95.
Ooh. Very well. I was driving a truck too, so
Yeah, well.
I don't think you all want me flying a sim and driving a truck at the same time.
That'd be an interesting feat, man.
Hey, they do it now. Oh wait, did I say?
It's called drone.
Watch how they drive. You prick.
Watch out.
But yeah, it's been an amazing ride. But that's part of the reason I don't like Microsoft. And there's a lot more to it. It came with FSX and other surrounding events with it. But 2020, we switched over to X-Plane, and that sealed the coffin for good for Microsoft with me. So won't be going back. The only way might be is if X-Plane were to, for some reason, crumble. And I don't really see that happening. I see Microsoft crumbling before that. So, but I hope you enjoy. We'll be into Dallas in about 40 minutes. Let's see, 1995, huh? I would have been running my dedicated route for Emory Worldwide, so I would be parking right up next to the planes every now and then. Boy, that was a fun run. Just a shame it was too far. The drive was 8 hours on the weekends to and from the truck to the house. Oh well. Yeah, it was really neat. You drive, well, I, on the Des Moines route, would actually hand off to a relief driver who would take the truck on into Dayton after coming in from Des Moines and bring it back to me. But prior to me hooking up with that Des Moines dedicated route, I did a couple of weeks running Toledo for a week and something else for a week. And you basically drive in at night onto the flight ramp, right past the DC-8s and 727s lined up, back into the dock. Really fun. And then the occasional time they needed me to come in on the Des Moines route to the yard for whatever reasons, we parked right where they would, the aircraft, and they would sort us out.
Oh
right
my
up.
God, he's here. Your dude. Look in your chat. That's the dude. That's hello from 1874.
Hello from 1874.
That's your boy.
Huh?
That's your boy. The other redwood.
Oh, the other redwood?
Yeah.
Nice. Welcome in, sir. Welcome in.
There you go. There you go. What's up, Mariano? Is that how you say your name? Whoops, he's watching a movie. Uh-oh. We shouldn't. Oh well. Oh well. I tried. I tried.
That should be over in 45 seconds. Ignore your random clips. Well, welcome in. Yeah, we're headed for Dallas too. So you're definitely going to win the race, though.
Welcome in, Mariano. Welcome in. So Mariano, I'm in Disco 1. He's in Redwood. What are you in? Redwood? I forget.
17, 14 or something like that.
Hang on, I can look.
17, 14.
For 17, 14. Mariano, you and I are probably going to come in at the same time, so we're going to have to do a dual landing at some point. And if you don't mind, I know Mike. I actually contacted him.
Ah.
Yes, I'm not gonna lie.
Nice.
So.
Well, welcome in, sir. Welcome in.
Oh, 1-3 left is closed. Hold on, let me see
Yep.
where I'm going in at.
Yeah, that's what the ATIS is saying.
Is that what it is? Yeah, 1-3 right. Yep, that's correct.
Let me switch into the tower view.
Yeah, right. Now. God.
Watch this. That is awesome. Well, welcome in. I hope you enjoyed the stream. How far out from the top of descent?
I have a question for you, Mariano. I have a question for you.
200.
Is it a coincidence that you decided to fly Redwood, or is it just a dumb luck? Which one is it? I'm curious. There you go, Mariano. That is that virtual airline is what he's flying for. It's a store. You can click on that link, and I plan to fly where VRD last night. So where we expect this. Oh, really? Okay.
Another livery pack?
Oh, he's also part of PAI Virtual.
Awesome. I did. I'm going to have to check. I had this for a couple of weeks now. Because, yeah, I flew Redwood from Seattle into San Francisco with Piedmont.
Here, Mariano, if you want to, you are welcome to. Is this hopefully the setup right? Yeah, Mariano, if you want to come join us at some point, not right now, but if you want to come join us and you can conversate with Mike, you're more than welcome to. Anyway, enough of that. Sorry, Mike.
No, you're fine. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
All right, so we're about 200 miles out, folks. I think I'm going to do another system check. All right. All right, folks. So again, welcome into Flying with Mike.
Oh wow, we're all at 37,000 feet.
Oh yeah,
Well,
and we'll all be at whatever the airport elevation is here in about an hour or so. Oh, let's see here. Thinking somewhere by Stanley or thereabouts will be the top of the sun. Okay, so I think we're ready to go. Let me just double check my charts. All right, folks, real quick here. Go over this since some of you just tuned in, weren't here for the pre-brief out of SFO. We're going to come in on the Jeffrey 5 arrival. If
better
you
much.
watched Bill Cosby, you know,
Oh.
great skit on an airplane with a kid. Frequencies to expect if they're online with VATSIM. And what's required. This is only for jets. If you're going to Dallas, is landing north, expect Herbs. We're not going to Dallas Fort Worth, so we're not worried about number 2. But all we do is Greg's to Mintkey to Jeffrey, and then vectors for 13 right. So it goes Stanley to Potsy, Burroughs at or above 24,000 but below 30, and Greg's hard altitude at 11,000 feet. Pretty simple approach. 280 once we get to Burroughs. Now we're going to set up for a visual. We're going to plan to go visual on this. However, I am backing it up with the ILS just in case. And so again, there's our frequencies, there's our localizer, final approach course. Laura, we should be at 1,900 feet on the glide path, and we'll plan 200 feet for our minimums. And you can read the missed approach. And just so you all know, the visual glide slope, that which you see out the cockpit, may differ from what the ILS is telling you. So, but they're never off by much. Okay, again, 111.1 for the ILS. Airbus automatically sets it, folks. The Boeing aircraft, most of the time, you have to set it. So, except for the 777 and 74. Boy, it's been a long time since I've flown the 400, though. So. We'll fly over Cowboy VOR right after Laura, but Laura is our final approach routes. Okay, Lippy at 2500, Laura at 1900. And again, there's our minimums 200 AGL and 3/4 of a mile. Call the ball.
Ghost Rider requesting flyby.
Pattern is
You're gonna do it anyway.
all right, so there you have it, folks. Speed-wise. Let's get over here, take a look real quick, reset 1953, check our latest METAR,
What is the
1953, all right. All right, so we're looking at winds 109 knots. It's 35 degrees, so we need to make sure we have our scarves on. 29.99 for the barometer. And we'll keep the air conditioning on just to help ensure that we're not too warm with our scarves on.
So wait a minute. It's the wind is blowing at 109 miles an hour. Is that what you just
100
said?
degrees at 9 knots.
Okay, all right. I'm like, what is he talking about?
Isn't that though how you land anyway?
Yeah, me, yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, yeah.
All right, we're gonna 8,000. Let's see what low will do. I got a feeling we're gonna be at least medium on this. We actually are allowed. Okay, we'll do it. And just looking to see 1-3 right. So about Charlie 4, Charlie 3 is where I think the legs is. So the landing approach speed today is 129.
I got Mariano on my TCAS.
Huh?
I got Mariano on my TCAS.
There you go, man. Formation flying at its best.
What is it?
All right, so there we go, folks. We'll set the McDo up a little further down the road. Get those numbers put in and be ready for the arrival. Currently, last check, only ground is up. This is what I get for making that window so small.
Womp womp.
I can't read it.
Womp
Yeah.
womp.
Just Dallas ground. Just the ground controller is up.
Yeah.
Huh, is this the same guy from last night? No.
Mm.
121. We'll get it when we get on the ground. So, but again, hope y'all enjoyed a lovely flight from the Bay Area to the Big D.
Don't hear the big D in the window.
And now we're in the flat. Well, it's still kind of hilly down there. Pushing towards the flatland of the area around us. Like I said, folks, I came very close to putting flight factors A320 up, only because I have a really good sound set for it. I'm just very confused what to put on the ToLiss modes, and just so many. And I get it, 2 different versions. I think I've got CFMs on this one. And a lot of the American Airlines ones I fly for are IAEs. saying it right? Pratt Whitney's those tricks. I never get that straight down. So I'm gonna get lambasted by both sides of the house for calling them. To me, this is all I've ever seen the Airbuses at the airport I'm at. We have a region. I was there. Let me rephrase that. Alright, we're 95 miles out, so you guys should already be in your top of descents or very close.
Getting very close.
Alright, next phase, next phase. Okay, same numbers. Alright, so where are you? 129. 99. Temperature 35. Wind 100. Diagonal number 9. Alright, so we're again planning our approach speed at or around 130. Landing speed around 124. It'll be whatever the wheels touch down afterwards. Now, a little bit of a confusing area over here. Minimum descent altitude or decision height. You can only choose one. If you put numbers in here, click it, guess what? And then, you know, we put in the minimum descent, click here, it'll go away in decision. So choose wisely. I'm gonna go 679, see what happens. And that is the barometric. See, I don't think this is barometric. No, we'll find out. I should be on a visual anyway, so I shouldn't have to worry about it, but I'll be right back, folks. All right, folks, I'm back with you. The cadet, our 4-month-old, is back on the deck, swinging. However, we may have to go mute here eventually. My wife is alerting me that she has a student having some troubles there at the university that she may need to converse with, and that does not need to go out on Twitch.
Yeah,
so
no.
when that comes in, that's why I mute sometimes. So phone calls like that do not trickle out here. I mean, granted, the chances anyone out here would know, but you know what? There is enough of a chance that I'm not taking it. Sorry, folks. So I will definitely mute if she needs to make, or he or she needs to call us. So, all right, top of descent for me. For me is, wrong page. 60 miles out. And the weather looks beautiful. My only headache may be this haze / smoke layer. Alright, so I hope y'all are ready for the arrival. I know I am. And once we get on the ground, we'll assess our time. And who knows, hopefully we'll be able to get another stream. And I'm thinking in a different aircraft. Hang on a second, folks. When you have a chance, you may want to look at your... She's trying to crawl up the arm. I want to crawl up this. How do I do that? Hi. 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 Big smiles. Stanley is right ahead for me. STNLI, Stanley, however you want to say it. Alright, top of descent on the nav display. Okay, let's make our checks count now. Alright, McDo arrivals are complete, performance taken care of, top of descent wins. We have updated them, but we'll do it once we push over. 20 miles before we'll start the descent. Yeah, I guess so. To 11,000. Theoretically, it should hold up at any intermediate altitude. That's in the way. There you go. Well, now you can hit the donkey. You want to see me? Hi! uh, 4-month-old. All right, folks, here we go. Coming over Stanley, entering the arrival for Dallas North. All right, we've paused the music, folks, as we're starting to get ready for this descent. We'll restart it here shortly, but I hope you have enjoyed from the Bay Area to the Big D and around Los Angeles Center, which that was kind of unplanned, but that's how the route came up. So, interesting how those things happen. But anyway, should be on the ground. Got 2 Virgin America aircraft inbound Dallas Love Field. Not seen since 2020. Just kidding. Sure it's been seen since. Okay, 10 miles, top of descent. We're going to go ahead, plug it in, 11,000. It is correct, right? Yeah. Okay, now the dots, that telling you this is going to push. The 2 dots means it's going to pull. Once you got the dot, it's going to manage the descent per the flight plan. And when we reach that little squiggle here, that's when things match up. That green dot right up here at the top will be right in between or very close to. Boeing guys, you know, you got the scale over there that tells you how far off your perfect descent angle you are. All right, so we are beginning our descent, and we'll kind of watch it here, making sure we'll make that 11,000 foot appointment at Greg's, and we'll be at 250 knots. I've said this a couple times. I may try to pull that up, keep it in reserve. There was a great exchange in the real world of flying between a JetBlue aircrew and an approach TRACON about the word "at." You can look it up if you want, but if it's still out there, it's been a while since I've listened to it. There was also an interesting one about making sure you're ready for both runways at SFO. This is before you started seeing that in the ATIS. You might now notice, make sure you've got numbers for both runways. That may have been one of the impetus to that reason being there. It was quite interesting. So, all right, and as you can see, remember how I told you as we got to the squiggly line, we'd be more on profile? Where that green dot is your profile, so you're putting it, the goal is right in between. Plus, we've gone from 1,000 to 2,400 feet or more in our descent. So you can see how that works in the bus. You're going to find the bus is a lot more, I'm going to say it, automated than Boeing. Now I'm not trying to dig Boeing. I think there are pluses and minuses to each school of thought in aircraft. Um, with a two-man crew, the more automation you can put does help. Downside, more things can break. Boeing, keeping it more work intensive can lead to missed steps. And she has got a lot to tell us back there. So, you know, it is, the schools we have out there, there's no other aircraft other than Tupolev, um, and Elysian, or Ilia, however you pronounce. I never can pronounce that one right. But there's what you got, folks. And the bus is pretty automated. So, she's just reaching for that arm. I'm special today. All right, seatbelts on, wing lights on. All right, I am going to get over one last, make sure no change, no change. 129. All right, everything's looking good. Oh, wait a minute. I'm going to get down here in the weeds and get one more update on the winds. Okay. All right, everything's ready, folks. All right, if need be, we'll get this. Yeah, we better get the speed brakes out. Hawker 125 in the house.
Let's see if these engine sounds.
Poor Hawker. Oh. All right, speed brakes off. I have no comment on that. No control also on what clips it pulls. So, but welcome in, Hawker. Nice to see you. Hope a good day. Good day. Hey, there you go. That's something Boeing can't say. Boing. Or the B on a factory they have. Oh well. All right, folks, we are headed for Greg's, and then we'll continue our descent. Not showing anything else to have come up yet. You're welcome on channel if you'd like there, Hawk. I know you may still be at work, but if not, you're more than welcome to join us as we come into Dallas. We do have a ground controller, but that's, I think, as far as it goes. All right, and what did we say? 2999. Okay, it looks like we're going to make Greg's at 11,000. That's good. From there to Jeffrey, I don't know. He's looking at me. What'd I do wrong? It's funny. Our granddaughter was getting all fussy. I looked over at her and she looked up and stopped. I'm like, don't think I have that look yet with her, but all right, so here we go, folks. All right, so 2999 set, MDA of 679. Baby rage, huh? Yeah, I don't think so. All right, so Greg's we're gonna make it 11. I really wish I kind of knew how far Jeffrey was to lip. Um, we're just gonna. Is it time for the judge? It's time for the judge. All right, folks, we are approaching Greg's, where we'll make the turn towards Jeffrey. We'll be at 11,000, dropping, I'm going to say, down to, now let's go ahead, drop down to 6,000, and then we'll work our way back. And make our approach. Now, granted, visual approach is the goal. I'm going to have the help of the ILS to back me up. Duluth, I think, is on my TCAS. I think that's Disco 1. No. Oh, that's the other redwood in the air ahead of me. Awesome. Spacing out nicely. All right, so beautiful day for flying here in Dallas, folks. Grab a plane. Love to have you aboard. Yeah, I'm going to go for 6,000 and then from Jeffrey begin my descent to 2,500. Why? Why an F-15 or an F-22? You can get up in a Cessna. By the time we get here, you can fly the pattern and you'll see all three land. All right, where did this cloud layer come? All three? Yeah, we got Disco 1 leading the parade. Redwood, what was his call? 1874 behind him, and then me bringing up the end of the parade. All right, continuing our descent to 6,000. All right, looks like we're going to have to do it over. All right, Jeffrey, do we have any speed restrictions? No. Okay. However, we don't have speed brake on, do we? Nope. Flight attendants, take your seats for landing, please. Wait a minute. Okay, I am on. Okay. It looks like either looks like Disco 1's right about at Jeffrey. That or Elevatech locked up. All right, one thing, folks. You'll see an interesting thing here. It says activate approach phase. I don't recommend clicking that until you've taken over the speed control. Oops, which I have already. Reason being, it'll slow you to your F speed until you dial up, take over and dial up. So, all right, we're making our way there. Dallas. .ctaf KDAL 123.7. And then 121.75 for ground. All right, folks, we are direct Jeffrey now. Jeffrey, Jeffrey, Jeffrey. All right, let's go ahead. All right, I'm going to go ahead and take over heading. I thought it was 143 after. It is. All right, we'll start slowing. I've got one, not sure who that is, long final out here. Get in behind him. I'm slowing to 190 right now. Got about a 10-mile separation, so that's good. Where the heck is VRD? 18. Is that American? All right. And we're going to flip over to common traffic. With us in close proximity to, see, he's hanging right with me. Flaps one. What the heck? All right, well, I'm going to turn for the runway. Dallas Love Traffic, Redwood 1714, approximately 20 miles northeast inbound 13 right.
Dallas Love Traffic, this is Disco 1. We are a 3.5 mile funnel, fully established 1-3 ready.
Okay, let's arm up spoilers. We went for low brakes, right? Yes.
Dallas Love Traffic, Disco 1, 2 mile funnel, 1-3 ready.
All right, folks, sorry I got quiet there, just trying to figure out what this traffic is ahead of us. It's not showing up properly on ServInfo or any of the others. So that's why we've slowed up to 190, giving plenty of room for whatever it is. Should have been a Redwood 1814 or something like that. But now I'm seeing an American call sign.
Yeah, let's have a disco 1 off on Charlie 3.
And Love Field, Redwood 1714 on the localizer 13, approximately 19 miles out. Whoever it is trying to cause trouble. Well, hopefully they went to DFW because they were doing a lot of circling out here. Okay, 129, so we'll set 140 here as soon as we clear all the runways. Normally I wouldn't putt-putt like this, folks, but with someone doing what they were doing ahead of us, giving them as much room as possible. Okay, and I got the runway in sight. And Dallas Love, we're 10-mile final, 413 right in sight. Okay. Now I'm going to go ahead. Okay, and flaps 2. flaps 3.
2000.
Gear down. Let's go flaps 4. Okay, Laura. And Lovefield, Redwood 17, 14. Final approach fix, gear down, landing. 1-3 right. Ooh, nice old gusty wind off the left side there. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and call a stable, folks, even though we're countering the crosswind here as best we can. 1-3 right.
500. 400. 100 above. 300. Minimum 200.
Landing.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 10. 5.
Dallas ground, Redwood 17-14 off 1-3 right, Charlie 1 to the gates.
Redwood 1714, welcome to Dallas. Taxi via Charlie Delta to the terminal.
Sharp. Hang on. Hitting the wrong key, folks.
Ground, SkyBus 1300.
Sorry about that, ground. Redwood 1714 copy, Charlie Delta to the gates.
Skybus 1300, Skybus 1300, love ground, go ahead.
Did you send me a PDC?
Yes, you should have a PDC. I can give you a voice clearance as well if you need that.
Yeah, I accidentally deleted it, so I went out before I could read it.
No problem. advisory to copy.
Skybus 1300 is ready to copy.
Skybus 1300 is cleared to the Minneapolis-St. Paul Airport via the Switzer 7 departure. Tulsa transition, then is filed. Climb via SID. Departure is offline, and squawk is 6214. That's 6214.
Salter 7 and 6214 for Skybus 1300.
Skybus 1300, be back correct. Call for taxi.
Thank you.
Boy, I kept hitting the C key instead of the Z. Do it every time. Let's take this gate right here. Number 19. All right, folks, we're in the gates. Just getting a couple things double checked here. Namely, are we heated up on the brakes? Kind of figured we would be. Let me get the chocks in. All right, that way brakes can go off. Okay. Wow, nice flight. Fun time there with Duluth. We'll get our numbers here in a minute. We'll file the PIREP. 224 feet a minute. Piedmont got us at. And clear that and unload that. All right, and over on some toolkit, I don't know if anyone put in a prediction or not. I know I didn't. I should have. I had plenty of time. But let's look at Sim Toolkit. 119 feet a minute at 128. I take that, folks. I'm sorry. I'm going to take that. Let's go ahead and complete the flight. And wow. See what kind of numbers, slacker. View the details. And here we go, folks. Numbers for this flight: 3 hours in flight, 1,280 miles traveled, 7,200 kilograms of fuel, and landed at 119 feet a minute, 128. Did our slacker talking put in one Tomcat? Thank you, sir. Tomcat 1. How about that? Hawker, you were the slacker. You should have put one in, but congrats there, Tomcat. You won with 69 feet. Well, if you did, obviously I did. I've been scrolling up. I don't see you in here, bud. I got to be. Oh, there you are, 345. Ah, way up there. Had to go way up to find it. All right. Well, anyway, let's take a look at the full report. This is what I really like. And I'm going to tell you, that whole approach I really liked. Even though we got a little zigzaggy a little bit, that was really well. I really
All right,
liked that one.
Mike, I need to go. I need to get ready for my company. It was
All
a
right,
great flight.
sir.
I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for including me. Appreciate it again. I will talk to you soon.
Appreciate you coming along. Have a good one. Thank you, sir.
All right, have a
Duluth
good night,
Fly,
man.
folks.
Peace. Bye.
All right, so, and then for the landing to turn out like it did, that was pretty good. Now we have a displaced threshold, so you have to land beyond this line. And we landed right about here, which was 1,680 feet down the runway on the center line. That's what I aimed for, folks. I had a pretty good, stable approach. Got a little swervy, but kept her right on track. Boy, I loved it. We came off at the final approach fix, so we flew it all the way in from there. Thankfully, no clouds in front of us, otherwise the airplane would have been every which way but loose. So, really a fun flight, folks. Helps to be on the right screen. There we go. But anyway, and we had what little ATC we had. We had great ground coverage from Dallas here. So overall, really good flight. Duluth Fly. We also had, oh, for the love of God, I can't remember his name now. Hang on, let me scroll. Let me do it on a better screen. Uh, Marl 11 Anno. You write that down so I don't forget. We had a first time from him, and he was the Redwood 1871 or 74 that came in before us. Now, I don't know if they stuck around, if they were online for the landing or not. I couldn't find them. That's what was confusing me, who to follow. That's why I just swung wide and slowed it down. It actually ended up being an American aircraft headed for DFW. It just, I have no idea what the heck they were trying to do. So, but anyway, there you have it. Here comes the jetway in. They had to call maintenance for the key. But anyway, and it took them that long to get there. So, but Dallas Fort Worth, folks, you saw that as we came in. That was just about where we start the ILS on. So, but anyway, what a great flight. I'm going to go ahead, disconnect. And we'll give it a shot here. I got a bad feeling. Oh, perfect. All right, by the way, before we start the music and all, that's Dallas Fort Worth right there. And there we are. Bear with me a second here, folks. Little technical problem on my end. Trying to make sure noises are bearable. Oh, Airborne Radio Actual. Thank you. Welcome aboard with the follow. Thank you so much. This is getting a little annoying here of late. It doesn't want to. Uh-oh. Airborne Radio Actual, thank you again for the follow. We appreciate you coming aboard. Hope you enjoy. We'll talk about tomorrow's stream here in a moment. Let's look at it again from the cockpit. Man, barely tell we hit the ground. Isn't that how it's supposed to be? Big D out in the distance. Let you all get that beautiful look at what we may be flying tomorrow. Little hint. See how the wing. Oh, look at, man, folks, I didn't even see the wing bobble much. Wow. Like I said, that is probably one of my best approaches into an air. I mean, it was stable for the most part, and I mean, it just came together. There's only one thing to give praise to. That is God. Yeah, that's wow. And then we had a little, oh, we did get the reversers on right. Okay, cool. I thought I had trouble getting it. All right, folks, one more view and maybe from the tower. If we can get it, then we'll wrap things up. I'm gonna try to come back a little later tonight, fly a little different, and see what we do. Okay, that ain't gonna work. So I'm gonna get a little food in me and be back. So we're gonna do a little something different tonight with the stream. We got a plane lined up. We just have to, one, figure out where the wheres and the where-tos, and hope y'all enjoy. But folks, I want to thank everybody for being aboard Airborne Radio Actual for the follow here just in the last few minutes. Hang on a second, folks. Come out of this real quick. Back in the gate. And I'm gonna, well, you know what, we'll leave it. Anyway, there you have it, folks. What a wonderful day of flying with Duluth Fly. Hawker 125 joined us, and we had a couple special guests, Mar 11, Anno, and like I've mentioned a couple times now, Airborne Radio Actual following. We want to thank you all for being a part. Folks, it has been such a pleasure today flying. I don't know what time we'll be on tonight. I got to double check everything with my wife just to make sure I'm not misspeaking like I did last time. But my game plan is to fly tonight. Like I said, a little different airplane than we've seen in a while here. So, hope y'all, when we come on, will be gracious enough to come out and fly with us. And hope y'all have a great night otherwise. Y'all have a great day. God bless you all. We'll see you tonight, if not tomorrow. Boy, we're just glutton for punishment. Heathrow. See you then.